Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back to the sprints. How are you all doing? Happy Tuesday. You see, it on me Tuesday, it feels like it's Thursday for some reason. How have your week been? How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you reading? Let me know everything. I want to know everything. Um, I am doing fine, busy at work, but otherwise good. Now things outside of work calm down a little bit, so it's nice, and I can try to sort things out a little bit more. But overall, good. And still lots of things to read. Wait, I need to go right there. Still a lot of things to read this month. So we are here to read today, and yeah, we still need to plan the live show. I will chat to you, or like talk to you, ask you on Discord about it. Live show for the Children of Blood and Bone, and thought for the book club. But yeah, I am gonna be reading today two books. At least that's the plan. I'm gonna start, well, I know I'm not starting it today, but I'm gonna first read The History of Bees by, what is she, Maya Lunde. I'm buddy reading this with Natalie, and yeah, I want to finish today's section, which means what, page 131, and I'm on page 75, 74. So I got a good chunk here to go. So this I start with, so we can discuss. Am I here? I don't think so. I think I'm further in. I actually don't. No, I don't know. I'll find out. And then when I finish that section, I'll jump to Children of Blood and Bone, where I did not make a big progress, but I am on page 202. So wanna finish that section at least today, and then we'll see which one I will continue with. But these are my books for today that I will try to make progress on. How are you all doing? Hello, Alex. How are you doing? Hello, Jess, Cleo, Natalie. Hello, everyone. Hello, good evening, Nadine. Hello, Charlotte, Lula, Elena, Raf. Hello, everyone. Hello, Larissa. Happy to see you all here. I just read the description and I get it that you don't like coffee. uh, I have nothing against coffee per se. If you like coffee, I'm jealous. But no, I do not drink coffee. I will have decaf here and there. I will have pumpkin spice latte with decaf coffee in it. I will have caramel latte with decaf in it. But no, I do not drink coffee because it spikes my anxiety. And also, like on its own, I'm not a big fan since Corona. Corona changed my taste of coffee, and it hasn't come back. So no, no coffee for me, thank you. But feel free. I do not judge. If you love coffee, I'm happy for you. Still recovering from the two festivals in 2 weeks. Finished Black Hard Man an hour ago and will record a video on it for sprint. Nice! Very productive. How were the festivals? I'm 60% into the book club theoretically. Nice. How are you liking it, Nadine? Your last vlog gave me a scare. I'm sorry. I know. I will have to change it in the title that it's April. Um, I did say it a few times that it was April, but I did not list it. So I understand the misunderstanding, and I apologize for that. And as of right now, I do not need a second surgery. Um, I mean, fingers crossed it stays that way. But yeah, that was 4 months old video. So yeah, sorry about that. Then maybe I'll read 100 Years of Solitude. Nice. I do want to read that at some point as well, but not now. But I did try back when I was in high school, I think, but I think I DNF'd halfway through. It was just too boring. But maybe I would enjoy it now. Nadine, what do you think of Love Theoretically so far? Exactly my question. An average book. Didn't like it so much. Okay, fair. I have about 700 pages left to get to my page goal for this month. Currently halfway through Warbreaker and enjoying it, but it seems to be a bit slower than what I'm used to from Sanderson. Okay. Well, hope it gets better, but it feels like 700 should not be a problem for you. Wait, how many days do we have left? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 days left. So that's over 100. That's what, 140 pages a day. Yeah. If I count right now, or if I look at how much I have 860 pages left if I want to finish everything. So I'm in the same boat. I have some chores to do. So during the first sprint, during the first sprint, but I'm trying to have a relaxing day. Nice. Are you having like a day off? Like no, not working today. And I in the first sprint will go finish dinner because started eating dinner and then had to pause, come here. So then in the first sprint I'll go eat my second waffle. Um, so that's what I'll start with. But then I come here and read. We saw that. Going to continue Ninth House today. Also started a Starless Sea. Is that the first time? Love how I left the books from the Spring Equinox a week before the next one. Yeah. Are those still for your Spring Equinox? And Starless Sea. Is that the first time you are reading it? That's quite a journey. I love theoretically 5 stars. I would love to recommend it to anyone and everyone in real life, but everyone around me is too prude for it. Ooh, okay, okay. Um, yeah, not everybody enjoys too spicy scenes. But yeah, I tried reading. What was it called? I did talk about it last week. Was it Love Theor? No, it wasn't Love Theoretically. It was The Love Hypothesis. And I gave up after like 10 pages because I couldn't stand the character, the main character. The Sanders Storm is Warbreaker is great. Definitely not my favorite of his either, and I hate when people recommend starting there. Okay, yeah, that could ruin your entrance into the universe. Hello, cool gamer. I'm gonna have dinner first and wanna watch Cleo's new vlog, then history of bees and crochet. Nice. I don't think I'll watch Cleo's new vlog today. Another time. I don't like coffee either. Anyone who doesn't drink it is making a good choice. Words have been spoken. um, yeah, I mean, it is hard to not drink coffee in Sweden because everybody drinks coffee so much. Is Sweden like second biggest coffee drinker in the world? Could be. You've got like free coffee when you go to restaurant. It's like a bonus for like after lunch. You don't typically pay for coffee. That's how widespread it is here. Like if you go for lunch out, most likely you can get a coffee for free. Um, so it is, yeah, it's tough here, but I'm always the only one. Like everybody, like okay, so I'm bringing 7 coffees and 1 tea. I'm like, yes, thank you, every single time. But yeah, I did drink coffee a lot when I started working in the office because we had, I mean, we have also free tea, but we had free coffee, like coffee machine. You know, it's so like it feels so cool, so adulty. When you bring the mug, put it in the machine, press the button, and then you just wait, and then you take it to your desk and drink it. You know, like it's so like adult. It feels so good. But then I found out, like when I had so much to do and I was stressed, I just kept drinking coffee and I drank like 3 of them a day. And then basically, once I was waiting to discuss something with my boss and I couldn't stop walking while waiting for him. So I just ended up walking around the office like nonstop while waiting for him because I couldn't just sit and wait or stand and wait. I had to walk. So, and my colleague who was there with me loves to remind me to this day. This was 5 years ago. So since then, I limited my intake of coffee. I mean, I didn't stop it then. I stopped drinking coffee maybe 2 years ago. But then I limited it. So because it was no longer like serving the purpose, it was just making me more agitated. So tea. I'm the tea person. Glad that you liked it, Lola. Yeah, the book. Festivals were fun but exhausting. Frocto to eat for 3 days during the last one. Forgot to eat for 3 days. How can you forget to eat? I would faint. But good that you had fun. Hello, I have the day to myself to read and clean, listening to an audio. Sounds good. Something Wicked This Week Comes by Ray Bradbury. Very nice. Love the title. I have not read anything by that author yet, so I don't know. I'll be reading The Waking Fire. Only one book, or is it only in the first sprint and then something else in the second sprint? Larissa, that happens to me with another readathon. That's every other month. Did I finish the last round? Who knows? No one knows. Coffee tastes bad and it makes me nauseous. When I used to drink it as a teen, my dad would ask, "Would you like some coffee with your cream?" Because it had so much cream. Okay. You are allowed to drink coffee as a teen? I mean, I guess there is no like age limit, but I think it's advised against until you're like 18. But yeah, I mean, I'm the last one to judge. I had beer when I was 5, so or 3 even. I don't know. I had a sip at least. Um, so yeah, but yeah, I don't like that much the taste of like I used to love the smell of coffee. Then Corona ruined it. I never really liked the taste of it all that much. I liked cappuccino. Cappuccino is good, but just coffee itself, no. Something Wicked is so good. I like to play at being a pretentious Litvig enjoyer from time to time, so 100 Years of Solitude works well for that. Yep. When I work fine. Have you started 100 Years of Solitude already, or is it a reread? If not, I strongly recommend to look for a family tree and have it by your side while reading. Yeah, I mean, there like every generation has like at least few characters that have the same name. It's so confusing. Oh my gosh, I hated the Bradbury one. Put me in a massive slump. So different from some of his other stuff, and it threw me off. Okay, I didn't read anything from his. I wouldn't know, but that's interesting. I have like 7,000 to go if I were to want to finish everything. Oh, you better start. That's like 1,400 pages a day. That's a lot. I just started Thanks for the Memories by Melissa Baldwin. Nice. Is it good? Same. Meaning Lily Eve will probably love it because I have all the unpopular opinions. That is true. Keep It in the Family by John Mars is a brilliant book. Best book I've read this month. Nice. Glad to hear that. By dinner, do you mean is lunchtime or supper time? Do people eat dinner for lunch? Where? What country? Sorry, like this is like in no way, trying to be anything. It's just I'm curious. In what country is dinner either lunch or supper? Like dinner is dinner. Dinner is in the evening. Lunch is at noon. What place do you come from that dinner could be for like at noon? That doesn't like I kind of I don't understand because in Swedish actually they do have it's called like dinner is called middag, which is also you could translate it as midday. So clearly middag should be at noon, but they have it at dinner. So that would be the confusing part. But dinner doesn't sound like midday, like noon. So I'm confused. Jazz, I agree, is different, more like a book Stephen King wishes he could write. Well, okay. Yes, first time reading it. Okay. What are you thinking? Raf confirming for me, I probably wouldn't like King. Good, good. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I'm working on putting together a list of books that I liked that are safe for the people who like super clean stuff because I find it hard to find and figure others will want the resource. Uh-huh. Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I have read the first three chapters of Solitude and really love it so far. I think the audiobook has the family tree as a PDF. That's good. But then I don't like King. True. Nobody does. Who does? Many people don't. Friendly reminder that some people genuinely don't enjoy sex scenes. Some of us are ace. Don't doesn't mean we are prude, just uncomfortable. Yep, that is true as well. Um, yeah, and also another thing is, I am not ace. I am prude. In a society, I am prude. Like you will not catch me talking about sex, but when it comes to books, I do enjoy spicy scenes, but they have to be written right. Like there are some authors that, like even now talking about it, I am, you can see I'm getting red. Like that's how prude I am. But um like spicy scenes, it has to be written well. Like there are just some writers who I don't like how they write spicy scenes, but like reading them is fine. So then is there like different kinds of prude? I don't know, because I am prude in some ways and then not prude at all in other ways. So what do you call prude? I don't know. And also I don't really like the negative connotation of prude. Like why is it so wrong when people don't want to talk about sex? Because sex is private in my opinion, but whatever. That's a whole different discussion we can have after 10 p.m. my time. Whatever your time is your business. Damn, the backfire. How are you liking Waking Fire? Yeah, not sure yet. Just sips delicious coffee. Yeah, there you go. You enjoyed coffee. That's good. I can heartily recommend Black Heart Man though. Brilliant Caribbean fantasy that hits hard and is still fun. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I want coffee. I also would like to do some poetry. Can totally do that. Just by prude, I mean dislikes it for religious reasons. That's how the people around me are. Okay, sure. I love the smell of coffee, but I don't like the taste, so I've never been a coffee drinker, only tea. Yeah, pretty much the same. Well, that's just unfortunate. I hope no one gives you shit for liking what you like. I love when people talk about those books, so I know what to avoid. Yeah, definitely. I've been drinking coffee since I was 12. I wasn't allowed energy drinks until I was 16, but I don't like energy drinks anyway. 12 is very early for coffee. Wow, okay. I mean, you didn't like it anyway, so that's fine. But I'm just surprised because my parents definitely wouldn't let me drink coffee at 12. Like they let me drink beer, but not coffee. No, my parents were not like strict at all. Um, I would have a cappuccino here and there from when I was like 15. That was like they were like, okay, cappuccino you can have. Um, Alcohol they never, like in Slovakia when I was growing up. The age limit for alcohol was not a thing. I mean, legally yes, socially no. So yeah, but yeah, I never drank coffee until I was like 15, and even that was only cappuccino. I prefer tea. It has the stronger imperialist vibes. That's not why I like well, I like tea, but sure. I miss the 100 years of solitude comments, and wow, yes, why do they all pass on their names? I listened to the audio and was so confused. Yes. Aureliano, Jose Aureliano, something something Aureliano, etc. Yeah, insane. I see Cleo is preparing for our live stream on Saturday. Dinner is the largest meal of the day. It doesn't matter when it is. I'm in the US. I never heard that. When I was growing up, I was taught that dinner is in the evening. And even though where I grew up, or like in the family I grew up, our biggest meal was lunch or like at noon. So lunch. So lunch would be my biggest meal. And for dinner, I would just have like a little sandwich or something. But it was still like breakfast, lunch, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner. So I'm actually quite confused or like quite surprised. I hear this now for the first time. I never heard that before. Also, I don't like the audio narrator, another book I disliked, so I very much recommend it for people who dislike the books I love. I did look at a super small summary, which barely told me anything about a book except the names. Yep. Jess, did you listen to John Lee narration? I have the illustrated edition of 100 Years of Solitude. What? Why? I forgot you're in the US as well. The religious comment makes more sense now. Yeah. I call dinner the evening meal, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a hot, full meal. We can have the full meal at lunch and then a sandwich for dinner. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. But since I moved to, or not since I moved, since I moved in with my boyfriends, then we have, well, dinner is like the biggest meal you could say, and then we have leftovers for lunch. So for me, it's still lunch, and then I have small dinner. So I will have what he cooks for dinner, but only small one. And then I'll have a bigger version of it for lunch. So yeah, I don't know. It must be confusing, right? But yeah, it's breakfast, lunch, dinner for me. Raf, yes, I'm very picky with audio. I don't know why. I just don't like the way he reads. But dinner for me is just the evening meal, more the timing of it, regardless of what the actual food. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I usually just call the thing meal whenever I remember to eat. Fair. John Lee was one of the first English narrators I ever listened to, so he's very comfortable for me. Fair. That's what you got used to. But then I listen to any narrator as long as there is an unabridged audiobook. Can't be picky in my line of disability. That is true. That is true. The funny thing with spicy scenes in historical romance is the vocabulary they use to describe certain body parts. I don't think I ever read the spicy scenes in historical romance, so I would not know. But now I do want to know. Hello, Lila, welcome. Ralph, I think I listened to something he did with different accents, and the Russian and German one sounded similar, which confused the hell out of me. Yeah, lots of people don't know how to differentiate between the two when they are trying to do them. I was allowed 1 cup of half and half regular decaf a day until I was 14. Then I could drink however much I wanted. Nice. But you didn't want to drink much, did you? No idea when I was allowed coffee. Just didn't like it until I started working. Pretty much. Peer pressure is real. Currently making dinner and meal prep for tomorrow. Nice. Why? Because it is pretty. Is that all it takes? Have you read it though? Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner was always at lunch at my grandparents' houses because it's the largest meal. Most of the time, dinner was in the evening, though. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Now I'm gonna be even more confused. So until now, I was like, yeah, dinner is dinner, right? But now I'll be like, dinner. Are they American? What do they mean? When did they eat dinner? Now I'm gonna be confused. Thank you. Oh gosh, funny. But yeah, I mean, it's totally fair, but not what I grew up used to or whatever what I was thinking dinner was. He does a ton of stuff, and yes, his accents are weird, but as an Alastair Reynolds and China Mayville fan, I can't escape him. Lola, I've never thought about it, but you're so right. Holiday dinner is definitely 1 or 2 p.m. True. We don't do that though. Our language doesn't do that. Still need to read more Reynolds. I feel shame. I've read it twice, including once in Spanish. Excuse me. Wow. That's jonker to read. Wow. Impressive. Clea, you should enjoy Nebula then. Lots of funny names for body parts. Also, the older translations of the Decameron get very inventive. Jess, have you read Eversion yet? One of my favorite of Reynolds. I know nothing what you guys are talking about. So while you do that, I set up my timer because we've been chatting for a while. So we gotta go read. And I gotta go eat before my waffle gets completely cold. We're gonna stack with purple. Stick to purple. I think I like that one. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. 45 minutes as usual. There we go. Raf, it's on my Kindle and is the thing I plan to read next by him. Nice. Actually, both of my editions are Spanish, apparently. Wow. Sci-fi chats. Yes. Alastair Reynolds is a current writer of classic science fiction and teenage girl space pirate stories. That's quite two very different genres, isn't it? Classic science fiction and teenage girl space pirate stories. What? All right. Sounds fun anyway. Uh, but you're not making me want to pick it up with that description. But yeah, let's go for the first sprint. I will go first, finish dinner, and then I'll come here and continue reading History of Bees. So yeah, let's do it. Good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I went out, well, not out of the room to finish dinner. And while I was eating, I got the notification that G published her Aurelium TBR for September, and that she also announced what books everybody's gonna have, every guild, for their book clubs. So of course I needed to watch that. So that was perfect. Like 20 minutes. I had 23 minutes left in the sprint. So I watched that, and then I came here and read one page of the history of bees. So one page progress. But in the upcoming, like the next sprints, I can read more, because then I don't plan to watch any videos anymore. Just reading. What about all of you? Hey, space is fun for everyone. Yeah, not everyone. There are people who are terrified of space, and I would be if I were supposed to go. But I like to read about it and watch movies and TV shows. But yeah, sure. He also has elephants in space, though. That sounds a little bizarre. Love how Rav reads academic text from centuries ago, yet also recommends a book 1 week old. 1 week old. Seriously? Is that the black something? Blackthorn? What was it called? What was it called? I don't know what it was called. I have to scroll too far. Black Heart Man. Black Heart Man. Okay. Started recording, and after 2 minutes, my neighbor started drilling holes in the wall between his flat and my room. So all very successful, I guess. Oh, that is annoying. That is very annoying when you wanna film. Didn't read yet. My dinner. Had my dinner and am hanging up and folding laundry now. Nice. What was for dinner? 53 pages of Ninth House. Wow, almost hit the 200-page mark. Amazing. Like, read today or in the book? How much do you have left in the book? Took a shower, finished a cup of coffee, and read 12 pages. Very nice. How much do you have left in the book? Black Heart Man by Nala Hopkinson. Yes. Okay. The history of bees looks interesting. Yeah. Um, Actually, it's funny because I bought it in Norway when I was there last year, and then we went to um, whale watching, and there I bought a whale's bookmark. So these are all the whales that you can see when you go out with them. And we saw one of them. Does it say which one it was? No, it doesn't. But we saw, I think, it will probably be the bottom one. We saw those whales. But yeah, so I got that. So I had that in the book. But then I decided to go for a different bookmark with this book because I just got it from G with her reprint, resell. So I got this one. So I think that fits perfectly. And then I'm gonna use this bookmark when I read Pod next, because I'm gonna be reading Pod after I finish this book. And there the main character is dolphin, and it's all basically like about a bunch of dolphins and in the sea. So then I'm gonna use this bookmark. So I think it's like perfect. But yeah, it was just funny because I felt so bad that I'm not gonna use this bookmark when I kind of like got it together. But then I realized that I can use that for reading the other book that I have, the next book. So, but yeah, the history of bees, it is basically, well, it's not even historical fiction. It's probably kind literary fiction. You have three different points of view. We have Tao, who is a woman in China in 2093, 98, when bees are extinct. So people are now like on the trees themselves, and they are kind of like spreading the pollen with brushes onto the flowers to, pollinate them. And so that's their job, and it's very strict. And then we have another point of view is William, who is in England 1851, and he is a researcher of bees. So he is very passionate about bees and insects, and he does research in that. And then we have George, who is in United States in 2007, and he's a beekeeper. So they all are connected by bees, and we'll see what happens because the Tao in China in the future, she is reading a book called The History of Bees. And then we have William in England, who is reading a book somebody wrote about the natural history of bees. So we'll see how it's gonna be connected. But yeah, we have 3 points of view, so it's like three different timelines. And so far it's interesting. It is like very much connected to bees and talking about bees, and I just love bees. So so yeah, so far it's interesting. I'm on page 75, and yeah, it reads very easily. So far it's good. I did some math practice and ate lunch. Nice. Sounds good. How many books have you all read this month? Ooh, good question. How many have you read this month? I read, wait, 7. I read 7, and I'm reading 2 more right now. So I read 7, and I am, well, I'm 30. I'm 38% through Children of Blood and Bone. I'm 22% through The History of Bees. And then I also started A Voice for Animals, which I gave up on. Well, I'm going to continue it. It's just not a priority right now. There I am 38% through. And then I started another book where I'm 56% through. And then I started Anne on Avonlea, where I am, oh, I don't know. This is tough. I don't know how much through, but probably about 10% or something like that. So I started 5 more books that I have not finished yet. That I am attempting to finish 4 of them and read still 1 more, which is not going to happen, but we'll see. Read a chapter and checked out the Buddy Read for Mindwalkers, which was already on my TBR. Is it the Will of the Many? Which one was it? Jess, I'm a man of no qualities, but I'm all over the place if place means time. I don't know, probably a dozen books with at least 2 or 3 more to come before the end. Impressive. Not as much as last month because festivals and reading don't go well together. No, they don't. I watch Cleo's vlog and I'm crocheting now. Sounds nice. Whoops, came back too late. No worries. I was doing my mom's nails. Very nice. I just realized I should crochet a bee while listening to it. Yeah, you should. That would be perfect. I read only 4 books, but that's still amazing. 4 books is still a lot. My boyfriend has read 4 books the entire year. So you're still doing great. Nadim, 42. My goal was 50, but it won't happen. Wow, that's a lot. Still cooking. Nice. Finished 11 or 12 or so this month. Have 17 going on. Alex, that's amazing. It is. Read 16 books so far. Currently reading 6. Yeah. We are crazy. This is not normal. Gonna read 100 Years of Solitude today and tomorrow, 6 Lives by Levi Tidar on Thursday, and Desolation Road by Ian MacDonald after that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish History of Beast, Children of Blood and Bone, and read Pod by the end of the month. Those are my three priorities. And then one other book that I shall not speak of. But that's not a priority item. That will happen when it happens. Thank you. Uh, I ordered tea. I ordered ginger tea with lemon. I hate it. I don't like it. Oh, I love bees in books too. Me too. Haven't decided my read for this prompt. For which prompt? Which prompt? But yeah, bees. There is one book I want to read about the bees. There was, I can't remember who's the author. I read the book, another book by the author, and I loved it. But what it was, I cannot remember. It was last year. It was about Jesus, basically. And I thought it was really, like, really interesting. Let me see if I can. Did I read in 2023? Was it Book of Longings? Book of Longings? Was it? Wait. Yes, the Book of Longings. And the author also has a book called The Secret Life of Bees. I don't know if it is about bees, but I do want to read it because I love the other book by her. And yeah, that's the that's all I want to say. So I could actually make like a vlog with books about bees, but yeah, hasn't happened. It's not a good time now. Haven't decided my yeah, because with Six Lives, I can recommend a book that will only come out on Thursday. To shock just even more. Headache time. Yeah. I've had a bit headache, a bit dizzy, and sensitive to light all day, or especially after lunch. And it's been getting a little bit worse and worse. So I thought maybe just drinking water and eating will help. But just to be safe, also ginger tea. So, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I haven't even taken painkiller, so it's not that bad. But just to have some, and also it's like good because I also woke up with a little bit of a sore throat, so immunity as well. So it's across the board useful right now. It's at sprint, not prompt. How did I read prompt? I don't understand. I'm in the Aurelium mood. Wow, that's something. Sorry, haven't decided my read for the following sprint. Sorry, we should go for that sprint. There is bees in a number of Discworld novels. Should that convince some of you to read more Discworld? It wouldn't, but good to know. 100 Years of Solitude won the Nobel Prize in Literature. Midnight Children by Salma Rushdie is the same type of book. One Booker or of Booker. Okay, nice. Oh, I was thinking about The Secret Life of Bees. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's another book. I know about Midnight Children and will read it eventually. My Rushdie readings so far were not too good, so I have no rush there. Pun intended. Yeah, I have never read anything by that author. Anything bees make me think of Josephine. Yeah, right. Starless bee. Yeah. As for Six Lives, it's historical crime fiction. Sorry about the noise. 6 linked stories about different related people. I'm sure it will be great. Sounds good. Can you hear it? I'm sure you can hear it. I'm sorry. They'll leave soon. They don't usually tend to stick. Sorry. Which is kind of amazing that I remember someone's real name and social media type. Nice. Yep. Impressive. It was a favorite when I was a teen. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't read that. Okay. Should we go for another sprint? Okay, now they left. Um, so let's go for another 45. And I will try to read more of the history of bees, and potentially I could even move to diamond painting at some point. But we'll see. For now, I stay here. I have the drills, you have the racetrack. All good fun, I guess, right? All good fun. But now they left. Now they left, so now it's quiet again. But yeah, okay. Let's go for 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you soon.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do? We're gonna do this now to keep on track because I need to read more. But how did you all do in the sprint? I first went out. I actually got the new band today. I upgraded from my previous one to this one because it's supposed to be more accurate. It's supposed to be better. It's supposed to work better with apps and stuff. You know, if you have like training apps and everything, it's more compatible. Because this is a Garmin. The previous one was just some cheap something. I hope it has better battery, but we'll see. And what else does it have? Is there anything else with this? It looks nice. Oh yeah, it better adjusts as well because the other one it was just going wherever it wanted. It wasn't possible to adjust correctly. This one has it, so that's nice as well. So I got new band, so I was looking a little bit into that in the beginning of the sprint. And then I read 20 pages of the history of bees, and I have to say I'm really enjoying it. I really like so far. I have no complaints. I really like it so far. What about all of you? We have really loud planes by me because some rich town nearby complained, and now we got twice as many. That's insane. That's insane. Those who don't learn from the history of bees are doomed to repeat it. Yep, pretty much. That actually seems to like maybe that's somewhat also the theme of the book itself. So we'll see. Every 35 pages to the halfway mark. Sorry. And unloaded the dishwasher. I'm off to bed now. Good night. Amazing progress in that sprint. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Larissa. Have a good night. Hello, Evka. Welcome. Sorry I missed the first sprint. Hope everybody is having a lovely time. No need to apologize. Happy to have you here. Hope you are doing well. Did Duolingo, then listen to 28 pages and had tea. Nice. I need to do Duolingo. Thank you for reminder. I'm gonna open it right away. 40 pages in gold. Nice. We can be Garmin buddies. Yes. How do we do that? Right now, it actually says that the app, like the Garmin, is down now. Um, oh no, they fixed it. How do we become buddies? Connections. Find friends. Invite friends. How do I find you? Via contact. Google. Google account to add more connections. Or how do we do that? I still haven't added Hendrik. I need to add him. I realized I shouldn't compare myself even to myself. A few months ago, I could make this whole Tuesday evening free for reading, and today I still didn't read anything, but prepared nearly everything yet. I mean, I don't know. Comparing to yourself is okay, I think, as long as you're not too harsh with yourself. But you're still doing something productive. So I don't think it's. I don't know your personal situation, but I don't think it's reasonable to, feel bad for not being able to read while you're productive in so many other things. So don't feel bad and yeah, try to take the positive out of it. Went back to a big diamond art thing I haven't done in a while. I meant to start an audiobook, but decided to start trolling Aurelium TBRs for more still options. Yep, sounds good. What art are you making now? What is the picture? Good night, Larissa. Hello, Christina. Welcome. How are you doing? Remember to hydrate and like the hike button. Thank you. Finished a good chunk of 100 Years of Solitude. Decided to start again from the beginning because the return trip from a festival is a bit too much for this kind of a book. Yeah, that that sounds about right. um, yeah. What was the social media thing you kids mentioned? That's what you're doing in the moment or something. Yeah, be real. Be real. And there as well. Wait, how can I invite you? I can give you. Oh, upload failed. What do you mean? Yeah, okay. Um, you can like search for a nickname. Oh, okay. It's called Be Real. Um, like that. Send you an invite on Discord. Thank you. I'll check that out. It's a big landscape scene, but it's not that wide and really long. Thought it would be nice to hang on my bedroom door because the walls are blue. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the diamond art. Nice. So it's like, okay. That sounds really cool, actually. Can you post a picture to Discord? But what is it actually? That's the question. Do you mean the diamond art or do you mean the Be Real thing? But yeah, let me check the Discord. Why didn't I get a notification? My Discord app is not. There we go. Okay. How do I become your friend now? I guess I need to fill this in. Can't even spell my name. There you go. The Be Real thing. Yeah, it's an app where you get one notification a day, and that gives you, I think, 2 or 3 minutes to post a picture. And if you don't, then it will, like, you can also post later, but then it will show how much later you posted. Then it will be like in red that you posted, I don't know, 2 hours late or something. And it's supposed to be kind of like be real, as in not staged, like you can't prepare for it because it comes at any point in the day. It can be at 8 a.m, it can be at 10 p.m, it can be at noon. It, like 5 days in a row, it can be when you're just working, so it's just basically picture of you working. So it's like be real thing. That's the idea anyway. So yeah, that's what it is. And I found it didn't work well on Android. I don't know, maybe they fixed it by now, but it works well on iPhone. Um, it's not working, Cleo. Makes me think of a scroll. Might try to hang it like one. Yeah, you can definitely. To my shock, I'm close to the finish. Nice. I'm a snob. I know nothing about art after all. Yeah, I guess that's no app for me. Maybe not. I don't know. Just never-ending stream of pictures of me drinking beer, pretty much like my Instagram. Yeah, you already have Instagram for that. Yeah. Okay. Request sent. Okay. I think I sent you a request. Need to figure out again how Daniel edited me then. I think I sent you a request now, so maybe it will pop up somewhere. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. This still will not be the last sprint. I still need a whole chunk of this to be read. I'm now on page 95 and I need to get, what did I say? 131. So I have 36 pages to go. So that we need 2 sprints at least more. That I'll be here. Yes, that worked. Okay, we're friends now. Cool. I'm gonna check out your profile and what I can stalk. Sorry, that was awkward. Uh, anyway, let's
It's
go
time to focus.
read, and I'm gonna put it like this. So good luck um, with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you do? I did I mention in the previous print I did Duolingo? I don't know. But now I played a little bit with the app, with the new app that I have for the band, the Garmin app. And yeah, talked to Henrik, got him as a friend. And yeah, so I'm excited about that. And I listened to 17 pages of History of Bees. So I'm not doing great progress. I thought I would be done with this in like 1 or 2 sprints, but I have, yeah, like 18, 19 more pages, 18. So definitely one more sprint, and I won't even get any progress with the Children of Blood and Bone. So, but yeah, whatever. That's what I did. How many pages does your edition have? Just want to compare to the German one. Yeah, mine has 337 pages. How much does your have? I'm actually curious how much longer yours is. I finished my book and started another one. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out and great job finishing your book. Hope you enjoyed it. Scrolled a bit, but read 2 chapters and filled up my water. Very nice. Water. Drink your water. I'm behind, but I did finish, like, start and fill it up today. So and had 2 teas, two teas on top of that. Read a bit in The Waking Fire and a bit in Gold. Nice. I'm back. Sorry, I just dipped. No worries, no worries. My body went into complete shutdown after the workout I did just before sprints, and I felt sick. Then I passed out. Then fell asleep. Then had dinner. Then had massive cry, and now I'm just doing jigsaw and watching YouTube. Whoa. I'm sorry. I don't think it's funny. It's just what a roller coaster of an evening you had there. Um, but it does sound like you are feeling a little bit better, so I'm glad you do. I'm really sorry you go through these kind of um, episodes. That's just crazy. But it seems like you are handling it like a boss, honestly. I admire you very much for how much you go through and still are able to be a normal person. So, well, normal, as much as we all are normal. So I'm so sorry you're having a tough evening, but I hope you do feel better. And yeah, doing jigsaw and watching YouTube does sound nice. So hope it's better. Fixed 3 pairs of pants and getting closer to shipping the boys out for their Magic and D&D day or my quiet house day. Is that like a weekly thing? It seems like every week you message that, but that sounds nice. Sounds nice. Reach the 20% mark in 100 years of solitude. Wait, did you just start? How? 20% is like. Wait a minute. How big is that book? How many pages? 100. On Goodreads, it has, okay, only 417 pages. So never mind. That's okay. I'm still very much enjoying this. Guess I'm an elitist lit guy after all. It varies based on mood, maybe. The German edition has 508 pages, but I'm listening to the English one, just looking at the German one to see where I'm at. Listened to 41 pages would be less in yours. Yeah, yeah. But still great progress. Are you on the section 2? What chapter are you on? because I think the chapters on Everend are the correct ones. So I am on chapter 19 on Everend. If that helps. I don't know if that helps. It is apparently my channel birthday. It is? Happy birthday! Which birthday? How old is your channel? That is exciting. I was just going to ask, are we hydrating? Somewhat, yes, trying. It's not always easy, but thank you for reminder. It's fine to laugh. I don't mean to be rude. It's just it's crazy, and like sometimes I think I have the coping mechanism that I laugh. Very inappropriate. I'm like Claire from Modern Family. It was a bit of a roller coaster. Also, my sister made homemade chocolate shortbread, so I've got biscuits. Nice, very nice. Happy channel birthday, Cleo. Yes, they do it at a game store here in town every Tuesday. Don't know how we will figure it out when school starts. That will be a bit trickier, but well, they can do homework on Monday or Wednesday instead. When does the school start as well is the question. Because here already school started last week. Kids are already back in school. Yeah, the audio is 14 hours in a bit, which is pretty short compared to some of the stuff I read. Okay, that goes fast then. Happy Yuki birthday! I'm on chapter 19 too. Nice. Well, I'm about to start chapter 19. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Look at us being synced up. Happy channel birthday, Cleo. My channel, weirdly enough, is apparently 6 years. Nice. That's quite some time. Mmm, that sounds tasty. Yeah, the biscuits, right? Holy shit, that's a lot. Mine is only 3.5. Yeah, 6 years is a lot. Yeah, I also still don't fully believe it. Yeah, it is crazy. How old is mine? It's like 2 years. I think I started sometimes in autumn, but that was very like sketchy from the beginning. Um, like I did not really keep up or anything. Um, but how do I know when did I start my account? I don't know how to find out. Settings. I don't know. Appearance. I don't know. How do I find out? Where can I find out how old my channel is? 2 minutes into chapter 19. Real butter. Yeah. Wow. Nice. I call myself the water goblin. I don't know why my brain went to that because my mom will fill the Brita before she goes to sleep, and I come down to refill my bottle in the middle of the night. Yeah, I refill mine in the morning, so it's fresh. If you check your lifetime analytics, you can see the start period. Not sure you can see it in the app. Okay, I have to check on the website. Sometimes several times. I'm always thirsty. Wow. Well, the D&D will be after school, but the magic games happen during school hours, and Happy works the other day. So yeah, it's tricky. Okay, yeah, then that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking if we wanna do one last sprint. I know it's not that late, but by the end of the sprint it will be one last sprint or two shorter sprints. So it would be like two 30-minute sprints. With a little short cherry bit in between. So let me know what you think. I lean towards two 30-minute sprints, or maybe one long one 60-minute sprint. We could do that as well, and then wrap it up. So let me know. You have 30 seconds. I will move to the bedroom, so you know the drill. Yep, I know the drill. If you don't reply, you are asleep. It's good. It's good. Uh, hope you get a good rest if that happens. Um, I might disappear if it's a longer sprint. We are eating early because my mom has a funeral to go to. Ooh, that's not nice. Hope everything is okay. One last would be perfect for me. Probably gonna hop off after early morning tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I like the idea of two shorter. You're not helping. What do I do? Um, the idea of two shorter. Okay, should we do? If we do two 30-minute ones, that's still gonna be pretty late. It's for a patient at the office she works at. We're all fine. Okay, good. Um, brain is not working. I cannot make a decision at this moment. Sorry, you have to decide yourself. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. um, I think we're gonna keep it simple and run a last 45-minute sprint. Okay, I cannot decide. So we're gonna do this. Your channel was started on 2nd of September 2020. 3 years? No way have I had this channel for 3 years. Wow, I'm really slacking, aren't I? Oh well. Thank you for researching that, Raf. Then I shall say too medium. Too late. I wish I had a wild third option to throw in. Yes, you love to do that, don't you? A longer one also would be fine. Yeah, you're not helping. We're doing 45 minutes. Last sprint. Everybody says something else, and I cannot deal. We're doing 45. Almost the channel birthday too. Almost, yes. It is second. Did you say second? Yeah, so it's on Monday. Should we do Monday birthday sprints? We'll see. It will be my Aurelium sprints as well because it's Aurelium. Yeah, let's go for last 45 minutes. So all the decision making was absolutely for nothing because we're doing the 35 minutes anyway. Early channel birthday to you. Thank you. Whoop whoop. Almost birthday buddies. We are almost real birthday buddies, both in July. Well, even though you're in the beginning of July, I'm at the very end of July, so very opposite ends of the month, but still quite close. But yeah, let's go for 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading or sleeping. Good night to everybody who's gonna pop off here or enjoy your dinner or whatever you have. I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you do in the last print? I finished the section from here. 1, 2, 3. If we continue, yeah, we'll be done on Friday. That will be nice. If we read one section per day with Natalie, but I did finish the section, so I need to go chat with her on Discord. And I did not continue much further because I was starting to fall asleep, so I didn't feel like it was reasonable. So instead, I opened the chess game to check because on the chess app, I am playing like games that are like you have 24 hours to make a move, and you play like random people. And I had a few games there that I have not made my move in a long time, like since the morning. So I didn't want to leave it for tomorrow. So I opened that and found that actually one of the games that I was thinking, like all day, I opened it maybe 4 or 5 times. I opened the game and I was thinking, like, what move can I make? Like, I don't know, next good move. Turns out I had a checkmate in one move. So now I found it. So I won the game in it was ninth move. So in 9 moves, like the person screwed up. But yeah, so then I went to brag to Henrik or like show him like, oh look what a great checkmate I did. It took me all day to find it, but I did find it after all. So that's what I did. That's what I did. Um, and I'm very sleepy, so I don't think I'll be reading anymore today, even though I should, because I only read. Wait, if we say that I have to finish 3 books this month, then I should read 98 more pages, and I read 77 today. So that's not gonna happen. But maybe on the weekend I can read more, or like Friday, Saturday, just dive in. Even though I also should film a video, TBR, at least, if nothing else. Hello, popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you very much for stopping in. How are you doing? Hope you're all right. Hello, Shauna. I read 3 chapters and then tried to reconnect with my library app, but it's down again. Oh no, that's so annoying when that happens. Yeah, I'm also waiting for one library book um, for my Aurelium TBR to film it, but the library seems very lazy in getting it to me. And yeah, I didn't find any audiobook of it anywhere, so I need to wait for the library to gimme, but I ordered it or like I reserved it on the same day as the other book, and the other book is already ready. And this one, nobody had it borrowed or anything, so I don't know what's happening with that, but well, hope the library app works soon though. Jigsaw and Duolingo. Sounds very good. What is the jigsaw that you are working on now? I finished the section and I'm now getting ready for bed. Made great progress on my sweater tonight. Sounds great. We can chat maybe tomorrow when I'm not half asleep. You definitely deserve to brag about. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was the other player made mistakes, but still, I found it. I managed to find it. That's one thing I struggle with. Like, I always just like overthink about what could be my next move. I often kind of overlook potential checkmate. Um, I'm not that good at that. Like, I'm still learning, obviously. Get a few things done, and now the boys are gone, so going to jump in the shower. Nice. Thanks for hosting today, Barbara. Enjoy your night. Thank you for hanging out with me, Christina. Hope you have a great rest of the long day at home. The most frustrating for me is that they say on their website that the problem is fixed, but it just doesn't work. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. Has it been for a long time? Like, when did it start? Or is it only today? Because if it's longer than today, then it's really annoying, especially if they say it should already be fixed. Remember to hydrate and like the hack button. Thank you so much. Yes, drink some water. Um, yes, chat tomorrow. I'm half asleep too. Yep, sounds good. It's a study with books, dogs, and jigsaws in it. Oh, that sounds so cute. Is it the 1000? Thanks for the sprints. Enjoy the motivation and the company. I'm glad you had fun and that you enjoyed. Um, it officially was since yesterday, but it happens pretty regular. Oh, that's annoying. You know, for my library, they had the great website that worked, and then they did the whole revamp, and now the website sucks. Like, it looks better, as in it should be better, but just the functions are not as good as they were before. It just looks pretty, but the functions are so much worse, and I'm so frustrated with it because it was so good before. I found everything I wanted immediately. Now I have to scroll forever, click 3 times extra, and yeah, I hate it. I hate how they did it now. So I understand the frustration. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll pop it in the sprint channel. Thank you. But yeah, okay. I think it's time to wrap up the sprints. Thank you for the motivation. I did finish the section for the history of bees. I have not made any progress in the Children of Blood and Bone. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't think I'll make any more progress now. As I said, I'm just too tired. Even though Henrik is still watching football, so I still have like 20 minutes. We'll see. Um, but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. And listen to me ramble about all kinds of random things. It's always fun. And yeah, I will set up again sprints for next month, every Tuesday as usual. And I will be trying to vlog weekly next month because it's Aurelium. And in Aurelium, I usually try to vlog weekly. So hopefully that works, even though we'll see with the entire stack of the books I have to read if that's gonna work, but I'll do my best. So thank you everyone for sprinting with me today. Hope you have a great rest of the day or rest of the evening, or have a good night, and I'll talk to you on Discord or next week again. So thank you and bye.